Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hey, John. Baby, you're gonna be okay back there or you need help? I love you too, baby. Squish, squish.
Everything
Yeah.
okay there?
Yeah, I'm just having to start stream. There we go. Stream should be started. And I'm gonna start on your mug, so.
Yes.
There we go. Let's get to work.
Murder.
What are you playing?
Uh,
What are you playing?
Destiny. I'm committing genocide on... I would consider a normal degree.
Another average Tuesday?
Uh,
Another average Tuesday?
I guess. You know, just one headshot over the other.
I would
I'm
suggest that you
getting
do
hot
look at the
flashes.
stream from time to time, if not lurk in general.
Yeah, I already have your stream opened on the tab. I'm looking at it now.
I'm still shaving some of the odd bits in the end that have showed up after priming.
It looks really nice.
Thank you.
I am tempted to do a dwarf cosplay, but I have so many cosplays idea to do this year, it's not even funny.
If you have the time, money, and effort / motivation to do so, no reason you can't.
Honestly, with how I am now, I have the time easy. Effort is easy as well, I guess.
Depends if your heart
Money
is behind
though.
it. Is your heart behind your costume? Because again, there's not much point in example cosplaying if you're going for a Maltese competition, at least from my experience.
The thing is, I don't care about the Maltese competition scene scenario because I, I I do not agree. I do not like the people that tend to run it.
Okay.
I have a tendency of thinking that it is highly biased in terms of like work and ethic.
Yep.
So, but I mainly don't do it for the Maltese thing. I mainly do it for the
For yourself.
like exactly myself and future portfolio even.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's if you want to do it, so.
Exactly.
All hail a 50 cents later. For context as to why I did that, it curls the ends of filament, allowing me to get a semi-easier job done.
Oh, that's why you're lighting it on fire.
I'm not lighting it on fire. If I wanted to light it on fire, I'd get a blowtorch.
Yeah.
Even then, it won't catch fire. The primer is somehow semi-fire retardant. Unless it's fresh. Adds a layer of almost fireproofish adhesion that PLA is already. It is flammable if you put it with acetone, but that's more acetone.
Please don't light my new mug on fire. I want to start using it for streams. Speaking of, when you got time, do you think you can help me do an overlay for session 2 and owners?
Sure. Shouldn't be. You want to change everything or just the name?
No. I wanna do OBS on my end and just manage it so that way.
Does that mean I
Even
can't
if I have
stream
to
it
do like
anymore?
no.
Okay.
You
Just
can
making sure.
host it because I'm gonna be using PlayUps. I'll be talking to Don about this because the thing is, Max, if I plan things like if I have to improvise and come up with something on the spot, and I'd have to show you, you wouldn't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
And what's even more so is I'm gonna be starting to use a new program for like combat scenarios and even when you guys are on the inside.
Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Right now I'm just trying to, as much as humanly possible, get all the dirt off the mug, if you wanna call it that.
The excess material.
Yeah. For now, that's as good as it's gonna get. And for some reason the camera is zoomed in, and I just realized. Let me change that up. So that's the mug, I hope you like it.
Yes, I very much like it.
Alright, so the bottom part of this kind of lip. What color? I think a bronze should work well. Okay. That's all I can do. Please don't be dry, please don't be dry. Oops. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay. The cameras, one of my cameras is gonna go offline for a sec.
Hmm?
One of my cameras is gonna go offline for a sec.
No, it's okay.
I'm trying to set it up properly because it's refusing to work. Oh, that's why. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Is there any way to rotate it? Nope. Cool. Just gonna put it like that. There we go. Oh, I'm realizing now what it's doing. I can't fix it. Fuck it. Just leave it. Because technically it's recording / streaming it horizontally when it's vertical. If it... Let's just get to work, because I can't spend too much time on this. Should be a base layer brush, indeed it is. 6 can wait. 10-year paints.
Hmm? You were talking to me, Max.
No, I was just saying, a painter saying, 6 can wait, 10-year paints. Yes, that is something that is quite common in the miniature painting groups.
6 can wait 10-year paints? Really?
Yep. A lot of people, especially when they're starting out, just tend to use straight from the pot. I am one of those people, but I just tend to tin on the tiny lip of the Citadel thing itself. It's a very much American thing where it's a problem to tin as well, because they don't have a lot of Games Workshop. They have a lot of craft paints, which people tend to use more than the official. For example, sake, it's cheaper, and the squeezer bottles make it a lot easier. Whereas the tiny tubs that we get make it a lot more difficult, typically. Right now I'm basing it in an orange, because I'm thinking we put this bottom part as bronze, like a dirty bronze.
Keep in mind that the dwarves don't typically use bronze.
Depends which faction, religion, mythology you're going with. Again, it's your monk, so you need to tell me whilst I'm working what you want.
The color that you're going with is good. Maybe a bit more yellowish gold
So on the
for
bottom
the
part to be
highlights, maybe.
gold.
Well, that part can work. Like okay, like that part that you're doing right now can definitely work with gold. Or like a bit of a mix with that color what you're doing now and the yellowish gold. The runes on the side as well could work well. As
I was thinking for there specifically blue for the base itself where the runes are. Wait, I'll show on cam. Basically, this area here where you have the indentation where the runes aren't, a nice pastelly blue, and then the
that,
runes
yes, definitely.
themselves
Like
maybe a
the
silver
inside.
like iron on the top. What do you think?
That could work as well. That could work
Like
as
again,
well.
we could always change it up. It's not that much of a problem. So if you see something you don't agree with whilst I work, just call it out. Hey, why are you doing this? I'll give you my 2 cents, you give me your 2 cents, and we move from there. I might actually just quickly do something which I don't really want to do, but I think it's better for the sake of my sanity.
Sanity!
What
is this bullshit I speak?
Let me just use what's left of my paint before it dries out. Also, I don't know if you want to text Dawn that I'm doing this live. I think I forgot to do it.
Let him know.
I forgot how to do it. Damn it. I'm trying to remember how I make it rotate. There you go. Just so I can basically have a bit more free reign on what I need to do. Except again, I'm using the top-down camera, which I don't normally use. So I have to kind of remember where the spot is, where it actually shows.
I actually wanted to know, why don't you, like, use a airbrush?
One of the main reasons is that if I want to use an airbrush, I'm going to need to specifically mix a specific airbrush color together, which I can do to be fair, but then there is also the problem that I don't have an airbrush station, meaning I'll have to specifically do it on my roof, which to be fair, it would save me time. It would specifically save me time, so I see where you're going at, but I'd rather be able to do most of this in my room and then use the airbrush specifically for priming. The issue is that my thing had clogged, I had ordered some spare parts for it and they never arrived, so woo!
Did you ever claim money back?
Yeah, I got like, it was like cheap thing replacement, so it was like €3.
Yeah, but still, they never arrived. You should get your money back.
Yeah,
for
it was
at
like
the end of the day.
€3. I got them back eventually. I think I ordered a pen drive with it. Come on. As much as I love PLA and its feasibility, I can't, for the love of me, clean it well, sadly. It is such a absolute piece of... We're getting something soon to make my life a bit easier with regards to PLA. It's like a smoothing object, it's like a smoothing solution that we can put on our pens to make our life easier.
Can't you use a sort of like sandpaper, like a really smooth sandpaper?
I can, but it doesn't come off. I tried with 100 grit, 250, 1000, 2000 and 1050. It just refuses to come out. You specifically have to clean it by hand, and even then you can have bumps and stuff which tend to be a bish. Like, there are ways that you can avoid it, printing at slower speeds, and then eventually just also taking into consideration that you can also print with a smaller nozzle, resulting in less threading. But if you do that, the print is going to be slower, it's going to take a lot more time, and a lot of the time you have a higher chance of failure if your machine is not specifically tuned to use smaller nozzle sizes. So then, in and of itself, it's another rabbit hole. This
It's
is
it's really complicated using a 3D printer sometimes, isn't it?
you're telling that to someone that has basic literary, yes. And resin is even worse. Resin is the definition of me wanting to peel out my eyelashes with a potato.
Jeez.
It's bad, and it's not me going, oh, it's bad because I want to make it sound like it's a horrible job, so people don't do it. No, it is genuinely. People can attest to this, like specifically some of my old D&D groups would physically see me come late to games. And you know before how often I used to come in early, like I'd be there an hour before.
Yeah.
I haven't been early for something in ages because half the time I'm working on the printer.
Jesus.
There was even a point, I remember, for one of Westwood's campaigns that he's in, I had to end up coming an hour late because it was the beginning when we had got the resin printer, so I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Hey, look, what's up, my guy? And it was specifically like, whoever is thinking of getting a 3D printer, don't. Like, unless you want to basically have a child that refuses to work 80% of the time, sure. It's basically like having a real child, but anyway.
I was gonna say.
So there's that to take into account. On top of that, it's just a lot. It's a money sink. Like it's the same thing like buying real miniatures, where you, let's say example you got into Warhammer.
The only yeah.
Where you're gonna sink hundreds of euros into it as well as hundreds of painting, hopefully, unless you have a grey army like myself. But more specifically, it is such a humongous pain in the ass. I didn't think I'd have to learn the basics of engineering to run a goddamn printer, and now look at me, I had to replace its screen almost twice, which was a pain in the bloody arse. Especially with COVID, a lot of the spare parts that we had ordered beforehand got delayed, which made my life even more difficult. Like, we ended up getting most of our parts 7 months after we ordered them.
7? You could have probably gotten them locally by then.
No, that's the issue. There's no one locally. That's the largest issue for spare parts. And, okay, I'm lying a tiny bit. There is a place, I'm not gonna mention names, but he is the definition of a scumbag. More specifically, we had gotten our second 3D printer locally, because we're like, okay, local guarantee, we had so many problems with the first one, let's get it locally. It was the worst thing we've ever done. It was hands down one of the worst things we've ever done. For the simple sake that it costed extra, but we're like, fuck it, we're paying for the guarantee. It was like, I think €60 extra for a 2-year guarantee. And like 2 years, yeah, what can go wrong in 2 years on my luck. So, it's all well and good, right? Right. So, I'm trying to get it on camera, but I'm gonna remove my face.
See, the reason why I would even consider getting a 3D printer is mostly because of cosplay reasons.
Honestly,
but sadly,
and that's
I
not
just
me.
don't have the money for it.
Honestly, dude, we have the cheapest prices almost in the world. So if you literally want anything 3D printed, come to us.
But no, not for like, not because I don't want to ask you. Like I already told you that I have a huge cosplay in mind to do, and the pieces on certain pieces on it, like the bone pieces, I am not molding them by hand because
fuck that.
It would take way too much time. So we'll probably have to ask you to like print them. But no, like even for the future, even for when I come to terms, because again, I know that because of my line of study and work, I would probably have to come to work abroad. So by the time I start living abroad and doing stuff like this, I'm gonna work on having my own studio. And if I'm gonna get serious about not just art but even cosplay, I would need my own set of tools and shit. And 3D
Understandable.
printing is very, very comfortable to do and have at the end of the day.
One quick thing that I will say as a public service announcement. Don't buy a cheap 3D printer. Do not think a 3D printer is worth 300 euro. If you find one that's 300 euro, it is, but you're paying for what you get. Meaning it's not gonna work 80% of the time. It's gonna have a screen that is probably gonna instantly shatter after the better part of a month. And on top of that, it is going to be so shittily tuned and made that after less than a year, you're going to need to essentially rebuild the entire thing from spare parts. I am saying this from experience. We thought it was a cheap endeavor. We managed to find the cheap one. We were like, hey, this is gonna be good. We managed to find the cheap one. We can start. It was the worst mistake, along with the timing.
Of your life.
Hey, baby,
Jeez.
you okay?
Yes.
What's up?
I need to go.
Oh shit! I didn't see the time.
Me neither.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
If you're gonna buy a 3D printer, and this is again not me trying to discourage you, this is speaking literally from the horse's mouth,
it's-
having experienced it and everything. One, go for a semi-mid-range printer. Do not go for the cheapest ones. Do not go for 3D pens. Do not try to cheap out and get, for an example, an Anycubic Photon. I'm thinking of that one because that's the one we started with and technically still use. That is specifically for resin. It is one of the largest pains in the ass I have ever had the misfortune to work with. And I've worked with my father. But anyway. On top of that, you are essentially, quote unquote, paying for what you get. You get a printer that is recent, meaning modern firmware, modern updates, modern add-ons, and just in general, although there might not be a lot of things on the market currently, for example SCR20, I know that's another name of a printer that I think is PLA, it was one that I specifically wanted, but we ended up cheaping out and getting another one, for the simple sake that it was more feasible at the time given our incomes and the COVID that had just hit us. Like, it hit our business hard, sadly, and it really fucked us, because we were planning to do like certain prints for Comic-Con, setting up a booth, and essentially just branding ourselves, quote unquote, there. Like, we can go there, we can show war games, we can show stuff like that, and in general have a good old time. Take your time. Love you.
Say hi to John.
Alright, and this is hi. So yeah. It was a problem. Also, Mandy said hi to you.
Hello, Mandy.
She just
Take
went
care
to
on your drive back home.
So yeah. Even now, like, I understand money is an issue. It's always been an issue, especially for me, because I barely make money considering I'm a student. I have to work part-time, if I work at all. Case in point, today you guys met and I spent all day working just so I can basically have a bit more money to recycle back into the company.
Just saying I should have left.
Let me guess. Starts with a K.
It didn't end well as I thought it would. I should have left.
Told you.
Mm.
And no one listens
Only
to
reason,
the papa.
only reason I stayed was because I had missed my bus, and I didn't. And because it's a Sunday, I'd have to wait for another freaking half hour, and I didn't feel like waiting. So I'm like, fuck it, I stayed.
Understandable. I need to go shit, so as soon as she goes, I will pause the stream and go shit. Plus, this can slowly take its first coat into its paint.
Yeah, take your time if anything.
Like, it already looks like a dirty bronze without too much added on.
The only reason I said, like, why don't you go for airbrush is because airbrushing takes a lot less time. You can do a lot of, like, quick coats, but you would at least cover with the areas you need with the paints you want, and then the final areas like the runes, you can just do them by hand.
The main reason I
Like-
don't do it is because I don't have 200 euro to spend on a spray boot. I'd love to be able to do it, especially on stream. I have an airbrush. It's clogged, as I said, and requires new parts. But even then, it is such a fragile piece of shit. Like, I loved airbrushing the little while I had it, but I don't think I have a good one. For the simplest sake that mine's for detail work. So it's good for minis, like small 35mm to 60mm minis, but then it's gonna.
But like for the big
really-
stuff, you need an actually good one.
Like, I can change the nozzle, I can change the needle size, and I can do all of that, but still. Just need to clean my blade.
This is the like the biggest crappy part regarding painting and like the art world in general. All
The
the
pay
stuff we need to use is just
Stupidly
so expensive. It's stupidly expensive. And like I get that it is like a difficult material to be made and there's a lot of process behind it. But even so,
It's
it
very,
is
very
just
overpriced
not
for no
worth
fucking
it.
reason. Alright, I'm gonna have to go BRB.
Yeah,
Cause
sure, take your time, dude.
It is now proceeding to crown. I'll be right back.
Oh god, I just realized what you meant.
Hello. What? Yeesh. Yeah, I could, but I'm playing a game at the moment. Playing Rage 2. What? Oh yeah, and so far I am loving it. It's like Doom but open world. Playing an armored badass shooting people, yeah, people would love it. Fallout is a bit different. Fallout is a bit different. It's less shooty, more roleplay. Yeah, but it's not as good as how. It's not as good as how Bethesda usually does it with shooting games. What's JP doing? Yeah, I've noticed he's been playing that a lot lately. What? He's being toxic? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Felt the same way about Overwatch. Wait. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe the sequel game is better. I don't know, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like, because I've seen the presentation, and it kind of feels like the first game was just their way of making money to make the second game, you know? Like they're really making the real game now. Now they're doing all...
He wasn't the only one. I was a beta tester too. Which were never released. Honest comics were a letdown. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not certain if that's worth criticizing though, because the same thing could be said for Team Fortress 2, but everybody loved that. So
Yep. And keep in mind, and keep in mind, community related zone with you. For case in the you can use so animation tools and software related to animation using the models with no repercussions.
didn't they already explain it in the Origins trailer? Actually, the story is a lot more complex. I know I've
The problem is well, and this is a similar problem that Destiny that Bungie has with Destiny. There is a lot of lore, yes. However, if you're not willing to do the lore, to do search for the lore yourself, read up on the tidbits. For example, in Destiny's case, the tidbits are with the sparrows, the weapons, the trinkets. They're there, but you have to look up on for them yourself. And here's the problem. That would mean that you're expecting your community to do so. Keep in mind, gamers are lazy. They're not gonna read 2-3 pages of lore per item text. And and exactly. Like for example, there is so much lore that we can see. There is so much content in Destiny, but the problem is it's all just written down. And it's properly written lore, but like if you have time to write all that and finalize it, you have time to animate it. Case in point, do you know Osiris lost his light?
no.
Yeah, no, not neither did I until I read the lore because I saw a tidbit regarding a comic about how Osiris was hunting the Hive War God, and during the fight he lost Sagira. I found out this by reading the lore. We didn't see any animation. We didn't see any nothing. What we did see in game was Crow saving Osiris, a lightless Osiris, because he wanted revenge for Sagira. Why? Because we later find out in the game that he lost Sagira. That is it. That is not good storytelling at the end of the day. You need to properly showcase these things. That's why you animate certain scenes. But Destiny is all about the player, the characters. Yeah, it is all about the characters. But your player is not the only. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's all about the characters. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yes, it's all about the characters. But keep in mind, your character is not the only character, especially when you consider that we barely get any recognition. Like,
Well, at least you get to customize the character so that you can win with any character you like. Because that was always my biggest complaint of Overwatch, that I couldn't win all the time with my favorite characters. And I keep losing the fucking Bastion. Wait, doesn't Mercy fly with ultimate? Doesn't Mercy fly with ultimate? Actually, I think they might bring that back. Actually, I think they might bring that back, but like as a skill part of a skill tree. Uh, I think I do, yeah. Did you change the mother? Did you change the motherboard?
Yeah, sorry, cause I was. What is it? Wow. Uh, Very good question. For starters, I started playing Warcraft with Warcraft 3 and Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne. However, I did not outright play World of Warcraft. I started playing the cracked servers of World of Warcraft. I kept on playing until I kept on going till I did the Burning Crusade. Then when I had like my own pocket money and all that, yes, my parents were paying for the subscription because of their credit card because at the time I didn't have it. However, I was paying for it either way. However, I think I know what you're saying, and because you're saying what of gated content or stuff like that. Uh, it depends. It highly depends because what you need to keep in mind is that was WoW before. The way WoW is now, about before. Yeah, the way it was before is there was a lot of shit regarding expansions, which wasn't really financially speaking. because like you had to pay for the current expansion, you had to pay for the latest expansion, and then you had to also pay for the subscription, which was, again, it was a lot of money. However, the good thing about WoW is, because yes, while you were paying for all that, you're not exactly paying to get bonuses. You actually had to work on skill. What the problem is, however, is that Blizzard has a lot of problems with boosters and stuff like that. People who offer their services for actual real-time currency to help them with raids and stuff like that. They are trying really hard. They are trying really hard to stop that, because um, on the whole LFG stuff, it's like taking up the entire list, and people who are trying to find actual communities are finding it difficult. And this doesn't, by the way, stop at just raids or dungeons. It even spreads to PvP. Like, I understand you having a service, but keep your service out of the game. Don't make it too fucking obvious. Now, mhm, exactly, exactly. Like, this is why people would rather be in an active guild, so that way, yes, they would have to put in the effort, but at least you wouldn't have to be paying for anything. And there are guilds who are actually good people who help carry you. The problem is, Max, these kinds of services exist in every kind of MMO, not just WoW. I've seen it in Guild Wars, I've seen it in Destiny, I've seen it in freaking RuneScape. God, RuneScape is RuneScape was actually the worst one, surprisingly enough. Like, there are entire factions dedicating to scamming people with for real-time currency. Yeah, but anyway, uh, we were in America. We were in the American service. Hmm. Yeah. The problem that I had with Guild was so many of the stats just didn't matter. I saw it as a very poorly optimized game in terms of how combat works. Like, it didn't make sense to me. Exactly. I have to hold on because apparently I have to reload the page. Encountered an error. Oh, yes, yes. Maybe a bit of a darker navy blue, but yes. No, but if you go for a navy blue, if you wanted the silver to pop, you have to have a darker contrast. If you have a too light a contrast, it wouldn't really pop. Very good. I'll be right back.
What's wrong with the paint? Well, like it's all like all the paint is dry. Out of in a spray can. In a spray can. Well, I mean, if it's been there for 2 years.
I am back, friend. Oof. Oh. You never used it, or? Jesus. I think you might have a bit of a problem with the runes themselves. Because you painted them over with blue. Fair enough. Yeah, they work, especially because of the blue contrast on the background.
God, I'm loving this assault rifle in the game. It's like a walking cannon. Oh, were you talking about Remnant? No, I finished that.
Is it
What?
also solidified? Max, you're the only person I know who can break reality. Only person. No, no. Not even if you make an online order?
Does it have to be paint specifically for figurines? I mean, you ever consider trying using any leftover acrylic paint? Ooh. Which brand? Thank, thank God! I thought you were gonna say Faber-Castell, and I would have been like, ooh.
No, 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 no. Well, Empire is already very expensive. It is essentially the Faber-Castell of miniature painting.
Oof.
Yep. Isn't Empire? No, it's not Empire. Yeah. One second, please. I love it. It helps highlight the iron as well. It looks perfect. How did I die? That's the thing. I don't know how my hit points fell below 0. Where's the enemy? I killed the enemy. Where's the enemy? I killed the enemy. Fuck's sake. I did, but I think he's offline for the night. It is a Sunday, to be fair. He doesn't even stream tonight. Nope, nope, nope. Fucker is using a xenophage. Nope, I refuse. I'm gonna deposit. Do not deposit yours. I have more than you. Do not. You dumb son of a bitch.
Bitch slap of death.
I'm not a competitive player at all. No, no, no. I promise.
I know why I gave up competitive playing.
I actually hate competitive playing because it brings out the worst side of me.
I think it brings out the worst of all of us, except for chess. Except for chess. Oddly enough.
What the fuck? Okay. That happened out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, we lost this. Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah, that was so satisfying. Nothing like blowing up a petrol station. Innocent, they were just half-naked hobos carrying guns. I wouldn't say innocent.
Paparazzi! I need to buy a yokai mask so bad.
Opening this thing, right?
I am genuinely fucking torn between having a Japanese related sleeve tattoo and a full sleeve Viking tattoo. I'm tempted to do both and just go with the fucking new username, the Samurai Viking, or the Berserking Samurai or something.
Samurai Viking, that's an interesting image.
Berserking Samurai, even better. Which one? The Samurai Viking? Fair enough. I guess. God, that's terrible. I know, I know. I refuse to acknowledge the fact that you are right. Unacceptable conditions. I love it. It looks great. No. It's not something. It's a live and learn experience, Max. Malak! I hate Hive with a passion. Dude, I'd be laughing at that. For fuck's sake. Now that I say it out loud, now that somebody else says it out loud, I just realized how fucking racist that sounds. Mistakes were made! Dead. I'm dead. Fucking hell, what was hitting me so hard?
Ooh, surrounded by enemies with the odds against me. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Whatever you're into, Will. Whatever you're into. Just imagining Max just with the fucking Skeletor voice. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
That's actually pretty good. JP's voice of Skeletor is actually pretty good.
No, but Max just takes the fucking cake with this.
I think a guy like yours better, JP.
I
You,
have
like,
the
hype
voice.
it. You just-
I have the voice, but he just has the character to it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
He. Yes, this is very true. Ah. Oh God, I hate. uh, Depression. I will be with you in just a minute. Okay. Just need to deposit this.
Bitch slap.
And of course, it's this boss. Of course it's this boss. It has to be this boss. Because that would imply I can have it easy.
Like a boss. Oh, what? I don't even want to know what that is.
Exactly as it sounds like.
I did not know that. I wonder what that does to art. I wonder what that does to. I wonder what that does to paintings. Paint by Jigger.
If you're typically asking if it could be worked for like acrylic paints used for art, I'm gonna say not a lot when you consider the simple fact that paints for ours are do not have the same chemical consistency. Exactly. I love how Will just went unnaturally, uncomfortably silent.
It's just, it's just a lot of information to take in.
He's not kidding.
No, but like, what was the Google what exactly? Because 1 minute I'm hearing. Yeah? Huh. Do, 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 do.
Huh. Interesting. I am ready to commit fratricide. I mean, what? And one more game of Gambit, and I'll see if I'll stop here for tonight. So clearly these guys want to run with electric shotgun balls. Okay, sure. I'll just run the special weapon that completely nullifies you. Thank you for hitting me with that. Now I'm going to kill all your friends and family. It's not a... 1 second, please. Thanks and thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wow, that looks great. What the fuck? What did you do? Okay. It came out surprisingly well. I was thinking, Max, the little like rivets on the top part of the cup. What if you gave them the same silver, purple, chrome to them? Would be a nice experiment. What do you mean? As in it will leak down? Hmm, I see what you mean. Mm-hmm. Be a worth a Okay. Mm-hmm. I wasn't talking about there. Oh, I see. Hold on, zoom out a bit. Oh, sorry. Like, can you focus the purple part like a bit in this? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think it's no. I don't like the blend. I really don't like the blend. I think if you just I think if you just went with a bit of a black for the line, like a line art sort of thing, would have been better. That's why. Ah! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my life anymore. Fuck. I have finally reached this level of depression. Nice. Ah, it's not your fault. It's no one's fault except for my own. I'm... I'll always show up, Max. Sounds a little gay, I know, but it's the gay.
Honestly, coming from you, that's the least gay I've heard.
Quite honestly, you're not wrong, cause I can sound much gayer if I want to, which is the sadder thing.
And with that, I think I'm gonna head off.
Alright, well, take care.
Night.
The runes on the runes on the mug are a sort of mix. Like they're inspired by Futhark themselves, but they're not actual. Like Dwarven heritage is very highly inspired by the Saxons and the Danes and the Vikings. However, no, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. If you were doing a sort of that color would really, really come out great if you did the mimic mug, like either the mimic mug or the warlock or hmm, maybe the rogue mug as well. Hmm. Yeah, looks amazing. It really looks amazing. Wait, why is it gonna take you so long? Okay. I see. Without smearing it, yeah. Yeah, I can see, dude. Don't worry. What, Max? I I very much appreciate it. You know this. Mm-hmm. I am aware. Yes, I believe I recall. Yes, this does not surprise me. No, I'm gonna make sure that I'm going to be leaving this right next to my PC where um, no one touches anything on near my PC. Like I make it a point. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
I was muted this entire time on Twitch! Ah! How long have I been muted?
But wait. How is that possible? I think you've been muted since you came back from the bathroom because
Yeah.
when you started streaming, I could hear you.
Are you fucking How long have I not? How has no one been like, wait, why can't we hear him? God. Thank you, Sim King. Thank you for being the only person that actually says something. The only one that bothered to fucking listen. I'm so angry! Break smug. Okay, also to answer your previous questions, but things that were said that I was literally talking to myself, thought you were just in super concentration mode. No, I've been literally talking this entire time. Alright, so the fun facts, the runes are most powerful, they act as carved from ash wood. I actually commented on that. I heard something similar, if you're using dark runes, you actually carve them in bones. Some of the first dice ever made were also carved on bones. And they're worth like 4.7 million or some shit. They were the first ever recorded use of dice in the world. The more you know. And yeah, you heard what he said about the runes, so I don't need to repeat that. I am so angry at myself. No wonder no viewers fucking showed up. They just show up, don't fucking hear me. Just hear you prattling on, more than likely.
Dude, if you were muted, I was probably muted as well.
No, you're... Talk again.
Hello.
No, you're being carried. Yes, but the runes were first revealed to Odin while he hung from an Asher. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's... Okay, one last layer of grey. Then I start to work on the rope as much as I can. Put some black in the recess of the hammer. And I am going to be trying to finish this mug tonight. If it's up to your standard, which I hope it is, you can pick it up whenever.
Just bring it next. Oh wait, we don't have our potluck because it's now illegal to eat outside.
Like, can you come to Hatard?
Yeah, I'll find the
Or if
date.
anything,
and
if you're
make
willing to pay for delivery, at least, I can send it to you.
I can make my way to a third. I don't have anything, and it would probably do me good if I leave the house.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Hmm?
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. The grey has been touched up. Wait, illegal to eat outside? Yep, according to a new rule in Malta, you can no longer eat outside whilst COVID is still a humongous pandemic. To be honest, it's a good idea, but it's also a bit overkill. That's actually illegal to eat outside anymore. Which sucks ass, because I used to do that. It's my way of getting out of the house. The more you know.
Wait, what? Are you lightening up the blue?
Just the parts which got basically too grey.
Okay.
Yeah, we're basically having over 200 cases since we're on a very small piss island. That's a big deal. So yeah, ooh, League of Legends. Also, for those who are wondering how many colors I've used today,
Yes.
those are literally all different shades of almost the same colors. And there's more which aren't showing up on camera. They can't be fucked to move them, so... They probably gave everyone whiplash, but anyway. Let's work on the hammer for a bit. Where's my shading brush? Let's go for a null oil finish. This is null oil. Shake that up for the sake of my sanity. Alright, and I should probably drink, but anyway.
You're gonna have to drink, Max.
Are you just gonna spam it? Anywho, have you ever heard of the game called The Dwarves? If I'm not mistaken, I actually have it. Fuck, I was muted so you didn't hear that. I'm not sure if I have it. I know I have a dwarf-themed game that's kind of like creating an empire underground. Dwarves. The name isn't new. The fuck is this dubstep? Move on.
Max.
Alright, I'll get a cold one. I saw. 1 sec. Let me finish this and then I'll get a cold one. Because I kind of want to at least have it dry whilst I move away from it. You said you wanted the black markings in the recesses, correct?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too
Make it
difficult
pop.
to pull off. Black shading and black recesses is my fetish.
Concern?
No, as in like it's something I do a lot even when it's not needed. It's something which I just tend to go to because it's something I like doing. I'll get a cold one. There we go. Wash there, wash there, look up, wash up here, and wash down here. There we go. And it's all been highlighted as requested. I'll show it on stream in a moment. I'll get a cold one. Should have a cold one. Fucking hope I do, because I want to keep going for 2 more hours. Close enough, I have Red Bull. Sugar-free Red Bull.
Yeah,
Not
it's
sponsored.
good. Oh wow. Max, I'm looking at you remember the samurai Viking? Or the Viking
Yeah.
samurai I told you about? I'm you doing a figure on Hero Forge. Guess what? They added 3 different wheelchair variations as mounts.
Nice. Interesting. I
You have
understand the
modern
wheel.
wheelchair.
I
You have modern
understand.
wheelchair. You have fantasy wheelchair, and then you have fantasy battle wheelchair, which is essentially exactly what it sounds like. And you can decorate the goddamn wheels and the handles.
I do like the fact that Wizards of the Coast went out of their way to kind of kind of address the paraplegic concern. It's an amazing thing which they did, and actually I'm surprised that they actually did, considering Wizards of the Coast have a track record of fucking their fans over. But anyway,
Wait, who? What? Nani?
Wizards of the Coast.
Oh,
You know, the same people that if you publish anything D&D related, they can be like, haha, mine now. And the saddest part is, it wasn't always like that, but you know, Wizards of the Coast. Money. Money!
funny chook.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna try and brighten up the wood with different highlights of brown. There we go. That was
Stay
a burp
classy.
that was a burp that refused to come out for a moment.
I know it even sounded a little wet.
Moist. I'm repainting the wood edge because it has actually bled over a tiny bit. I was tempted to do something specifically for the handle, but I don't think it would be ergonomic. I do have like some frayed not black string, frayed like worn out string, which I was tempted to actually wind up around the handle, but I have had something that was actually with it, and it does cause my hand to rash up after if you hold it for too long. So I'm like, yeah, probably not a good idea. It's great, it looks great as decoration, but it's not a good idea. Alright, so we'll let it dry. So far, what do you think, John? This is your mug at the end of the day. I'm showing it off on stream now.
Looks really nice. Really looks nice. Really looks.
Alright.
Question: are you gonna
Yeah.
leave the ornaments around the runes grey as well?
I was thinking so, yeah. It looks good, plus it's a very nice touch considering it's carved out of stone itself and the inside is the kind of where the magic
fair enough.
happens. Unless you want me
Fair
to
enough.
try and highlight it slightly.
No,
I mean, I
because
still
that
have
would
to
be a bit too
whitewash
much
it,
for my-
and no, that's not a racist slur. That
No,
is
no,
not
no,
what
you
I
don't
mean,
need
chat.
to.
There we go. Also, black recesses in the hammer. Showing on stream now.
Fantastic. Could you add
Stone
you're
or
gonna
steel
add black
runes?
creases to the
They
rope as well?
are magic purple metal runes at this point. Say again. Sorry, John.
Are you gonna add black creases to the rope as well?
I was thinking of actually doing so after I basically get some dry brushing on the wood itself to see how it looks.
Fair enough.
The runes were originally stone. I picked purple metal just to make them pop a bit, so that was the idea. Wow, it's gotten real quiet real quick. Jesus.
Sorry, I'm focusing at the moment
It's
on
fine.
something.
For some reason, my music stopped as well. And I just realized there's a humongous mistake. Shit. You know what? This requires a much steadier hand.
Sorry?
I realized I made a mistake. The bronze bled over onto the rope. So I'm gonna have to go over it again. Slowly. I love this paintbrush. I need to buy more of it. It's one of the few branded ones I have, and I'm really glad I got my hands on it, because it's an amazing brush. It's the Army Painter dry brush. There we go. Fixed it. Take a look at the handle now. I'm gonna darken it. What do you think?
Looks good. Looks really good so far.
Let's try and darken this bad boy. Okay. Just do this. It's not clean. I might have to go change my painting water again if this persists. No, it's okay, it's clean. Okay. Let's darken it. Look, I like the look of the handle, not cause it just looks like no, cause it just looks like ash. Okay. I kind of tried to went with a more kind of worn wood style, where you kind of have the color of the wood itself has slowly taken on years of use and abuse, and has slowly grown a bit whiter over time, similar to old wooden doorknobs, where they kind of just get either very dark or very light. Anyone here remember wooden doorknobs? They're just like my grandma thing.
No, I know what you're talking about, Max. I remember them well. I remember them more, but sadly, anything that was old around my house is now gone. Sad.
And anything old in my house is in the photo studio. Allah, so.
What else?
No, it's in like, I don't even know where it is. It's just in boxes or something, or being used. Ash is a great material to include in wonderful materials. I use it a lot. Wait, how do you use it a lot? Are you a carpenter, Sim? Are we finally getting the quote-unquote makeshift face reveal of what your actual job is? Because you told us you were a coal miner. Alright, take a look. The rope has been aged, but I'm gonna age it a bit further. I carve wood as a hobby. Holy shit! Yo, send me some
Nice.
pics. Send me some pics. I'm actually really curious. But more curious, also semi-delighted. I love wood carving. I've never managed to get into it because it's an expensive hobby here. And to get wood around here, either A, you break the law by going to cut a tree, or B, you sell your left nut. I mean, eventually on stream, I'm also hoping to, apart from getting a better camera, although this is a good one, I'd like to actually be able to hopefully get a better angle or something. I mean, I could do this. Wait a sec. Excuse me. Transform. Because currently I try to do it vertical just so you guys don't see my hands come from the side and molest the mug. Okay, I have paint on my hands, I'm gonna get paint on my mouse, fuck it. Essentially, this is what the camera is actually seeing, but I kind of moved everything around to make it easier. I use European and North American woods mostly. South American woods are usually threatened species. Understandable. So yeah, this is... I guess I can show the mug off a bit better like this as well. John, take a quick look.
1 sec. Ooh, I love it.
You can
Max,
see the
God
wet
damn it!
palette.
Now you're tempting me to do the goddamn dwarf cosplay.
I mean, I said with help, even with regards to printing, you know us, we're gonna be a discounted.
Dude,
Alright.
why don't you be a dwarf with me?
I'm too tall to be a dwarf!
You'd be a tall dwarf.
I'll get shoes that fill up my fucking knees. Does the mug come with free refills? Wait, oh shit, you don't know what this mug is used for, Sim. 1 sec. Alright. Not sponsored. 1 ordinary can of Monster. 1 mug. Just cause it's so satisfying to watch. It fits perfectly. It's a can cozy, which typically is meant for D&D games. Thanks. We have the license to sell these. Also, this is my girlfriend's, which means I probably shouldn't drink it. I'm putting it back.
I need to get a monster fridge.
I have a monster hole. And I don't mean that by her gaping cunt. I literally mean I just have a hole in my room where I put monster in. Okay, where's my brown wash? There it is. God, my fucking mixing water looks like Minestra. I'm not... This is my mixing water. It looks like soup.
It looks like tea.
Leaf soup. The sigh as he finally got the joke.
No, my head is literally everywhere at the moment. So
You wanna talk about it, dude? Or rather not do it on stream?
not on stream, that's for fucking sure, and I'm fine, but then trying to get over shit, so might as well.
I understand. Hopefully me putting in the time and effort and also trying to communicate with you helps in this. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Man, the whole thing about the potluck getting cancelled because we can't eat outside, man, that's
Yeah,
just...
it's big sad.
It doesn't help. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have told you forget the painting stream tonight and just join us.
Sorry, man. I mean, no one I think saw it coming. I mean, I understand where the health authority is coming from, but it feels like this was a bit extra. Oh god, why did I try to grab the mug right after I fucking washed it?
Max, question.
Yeah.
Doesn't this have a top?
The lids aren't included.
They're not. Okay. No, just asking.
As in, we
'Cause I
can
know that
make
there
you
were
one.
lids.
We can make you one. I wasn't aware if we should be making them or not. I don't think we were.
I don't think
Mark!
so. No. I was just asking because
Okay,
I know that they were there.
We do
As in,
have
like, I
dwarf.
know-
We do have the tops for every single mug. I wasn't aware that we were also giving it to you. If we are,
No. I'm not sure if they were at all. I'm literally just asking.
I'll check. I mean, we're currently waiting for a shipment of filaments, so that doesn't help as well. Hey dude, you wanna pop on stream and take a quick look at the mug? Okay, I sent a voice message
sorry?
to Mark. I sent a voice message to Mark. Okay, it's still drying, so I'm gonna grab it from here. Take a look at the wood.
Max, we're on stream.
Take a look at my wood! My hot, throbbing wood.
I love it. I like it. I love it a lot. Actually, just be careful. Like, I don't mind, but just be a bit careful. At the bottom end, on the other side, it seems that there's still a little bit of what I assume to be bronze. Or the
That's
original
just the
color.
wash that hasn't cleaned up yet.
Okay.
Which side?
Let me check again. That side.
Oh yeah, that's unfucking done wash. Yeah, it's literally just the wash that hasn't settled.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, the handle looks just like walnut now. Huh. So basically having it be ashy means that it kind of has to be more on the palish side. Wait, what the fuck even is? I'm not a wood expert, I just know I like mahogany, I like dark oak. And there's like a red wood, like a specific, not red wood, like a reddish wood. Ash. I've been summoned. Heyo. The mug is slowly getting done. The client is happy with it. Images. Oh, this is okay. Ashwood. Let me look up Ashwood log. Ooh, okay, that's no. Okay, now I see what you mean, Sim King. It was very similar. Jesus, that wasn't even intentional, because it had patches of like actual white. Is JP happy with it? Yeah, it's still a work in progress. John, are you happy with your mug?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and whitewash it a tiny bit, and we'll see how you like it. Cherry, ash, walnut, ebony, lacewood. Those are a few of my favorites. Cherrywood is quite nice. Ash, I think at one point I was almost getting an ash table. Walnut is, I want to say common, but I don't want to be speaking on my ass. Ebony. The hell is ebony? Is that like black wood? I'm curious. Also, I'm letting the mug dry, hence why I'm not painting. Ebony wood. Ah, it is. This very nice dark wood. Nice. And where is it? For black ebony and there's blonde ebony. Okay. Blonde ebony. And I think I found a blue porn star.
Wait,
Fuck.
what?
Okay, I'm honestly promise people I play bad board games with them tonight. Alright, take care. Blonde
Max,
ebony
what?
wood. A blonde ebony and I get a person in very provocative poses.
Oh my.
Um, I love that I told someone to proofread something and they did so 17 hours later. And then proceed to give me shit because it wasn't done by the deadline. Didn't fucking proofread it. Alright, we'll have to do. Oh shit, my phone. Alright, so this is slowly sealing itself. Lace wood is fantastic when it's polished. It looks like hammered copper. Lace wood. Okay, this is just me learning about wood. Lace wood. Oh, that is quite beautiful. Like what? I'm actually gonna quickly Google. Because there was at one point I was gonna get a wooden table for myself, but I couldn't sadly afford it. Because it was just too expensive. I was actually gonna try and get a D&D table for when I do D&D at my place. But sadly, yeah. Is that the one? I'm trying to find the exact yeah, there it is. It was garden walnut and walnut burl. Very walnutty. Dark oak wouldn't be practical for a whole table for you. You know how much that thing would weigh? I can only fucking imagine. Plus I would also like it to somehow have a hollowed area for a screen. So, yeah. I'm not going to turn hold on. Don't have time to deal with people's shit. Not in the mood. I'll read your message later. Okay. This is going to be the first time for a lot of things today. First time I used that paint, first time that I've done certain things and used certain brushes. Damn it, I got paint on my fucking lighter. Fuck.
Makif.
It was literally like next to the mug and it's some splattered over it. Oh, okay, so. I'm gonna just, for the sake of me trying to be a perfectionist, go over the edge with a makeshift quote-unquote marker, which just literally means I go over it with my ridge felt and make sure that the edge itself is gray. I'm curious how much it would be, like, if I was somehow able to buy a quote-unquote €4,000 3D printer. I think I could 3D print a table. For half the price.
Potentially.
Them be the dreams. I mean, it's not gonna be as durable unless you're using ABS, which is typically used for hard to use substances, but then you're also factoring in electricity cost along with production value, plus how fast is the printer. So it could also be the same price regardless. Because ABS takes longer to print with because it's a more viscous PLA. Ooh, League of Legends, I hate the fact I know this. Don't you just want a taste of this forbidden tea? Take a look, John. Don't you just want a taste of my forbidden tea?
I refuse. I refuse.
Forbidden tea, John.
I refuse, Max.
Looks like hot chocolate. See, chat gets it. Okay, whitewash. Now to use white. White has always been. There are some colors in the miniature painting community which we all unanimously agree are pieces of shit. White is one of
Let me
them.
guess. Yeah.
Case in point, I'm gonna try and show on stream without mixing it too much. If you notice, there are black lines in the paint itself. This yellow and a very particular shade of green are the hardest things to paint with. Just cause they fucking pigment so rapidly and dry out even once they're sealed, by the way. So, case in point, it has the consistency of cottage cheese. That's always nice. Again, and this isn't me talking on my ass. Literally, you can ask Root's dad, who's a professional at this shit.
Max.
Mm-hmm.
Add like a very, very thin drop of bronze to it.
To the white?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why?
See what happens.
Look
and see
at
the
this
color how
is
it
just
changes.
white.
I know. That's why.
Okay.
Like, see how the color changes.
I'll try.
Just a very, very
Small
thin
amount.
drop. Again, remember you're dealing with white here, so
The things I would do to not to have to listen to free to play fucking dubstep. Almost turned it into a pink slime.
you see what I mean?
I mean, it kind of looks the same to me. It's just pinkish, rose goldish even. Like, I'll make a new batch just to see if I maybe got the ratio too wrong. I'm currently smearing on the wet palette. As you can see, my headset died once I picked them. And it's still this kind of rose goldy kind of color. Oh god, no, what have I done? Yeah, it turns into this kind of rosish, goldish kind of finish. It can work. Realistically, it fits in. The rest is just like a dirtier white. That's what I was aiming for, you see. Oh. I mean, it's nice. It's just... all the work you did on the rivets is gone to waste. I mean, like, yeah. That's the issue with whitewashing. I'll have to go over them again. It's fine. I'll just go over them again in my second run of the thing. That's fine. Okay. Listen, all I'm gonna ask a last request. Sure, what's up? Is that you add a black lining, forgot what you called it, to the knots at the bottom, help them pop out. I'll try. Well, you're up late. No shit. Well, an order. I gotta finish it, or attempt to. I also haven't realized it's 1 in the fucking morning until you said that, Louis. God damn it! I'll explain why I was feeling tired about an hour ago. I don't know. There we go. It's been whitewashed to an extent. Let's go over the rivets for the billionth time. How am I doing? Oh boy, I'm fine. So what's up, Louis? How depressed are you? Oh, right. Slowly but surely, getting it done. Got back from a night drive and the smoke was a same thing we discussed last time. It's happening again and thing Hendrik knows about too. Ah, I'm sorry to hear. I've told you my 2 cents on it, Louis, and I'm not gonna discuss your personal life on stream as much as I want to. It's not my place, but you know my 2 cents on it. then there we have it. The rivets are repainted. John, are you still there? What do you think? They're repainted, it's whitewashed. You like? Looks amazing. Right. I love this silver purple. I'm gonna end up using it on a lot of minis and it's gonna become a fucking cliche. It's like the painter that always puts a cat in his painting, the Maltese one. Fucking forgot his name. This has fake hair as well. Shit, it's pretty good. Alright, so they add black lining to the knots at the bottom to help them pop out. That's easy enough to do. Let's get to work. Are you referring to this, John? To this area which is hidden by Twitch chat? This area. Yes, okay. That's easy enough to do. Let me just close up my paints. Hello? Who's here?
Me. Hero.
Oh, hi, Jake. You guys came on the chat earlier and disappeared.
Oh, we were asleep.
Oh. Well, if you'd like to see the progress.
We've seen the mug at some point. We were painting the metal, I think.
That's a while ago, baby. Take a look. I'll leave it on stream.
Yeah, I'm about to check it out.
It's almost done, so...
So hi, JP.
John is currently without headphones. This is high. Okay.
I sent you something on Messenger. Enjoy.
Me?
No, on JP.
Okay.
I mean, I can send it to you too.
No, it's okay. I don't give a shit. He says, the fuck have you sent me? I'm gonna try something as an experiment. I don't think John's gonna like it, but just for my own sanity I'm gonna do it. Because I'm curious how this would look. No, it's bad. I'm not sure. Should I? No, I think the bronze makes it look better. Why did you send him 3 terabytes of lolly porn?
Yeah.
We both know that's what you sent him.
Not even I know what's in it. I just know it's leaks.
Alright.
Also, the Dwarven Mug's coming along nicely.
It's done.
As in, came along nicely.
Scope proceeds to download. Alright, John, is there anything you'd like me to add? The bottom knots, as you requested, have now become darker.
Nervous gulp.
Is there anything else you'd like? Or should I call it there? This is a 4-hour paint job. With a lot and a lot of extra shit.
JP, more.
Wait. Do you want me to try and go the extra mile? Yes or no? I can do something. It would be an experiment. But I can do something else. Bitch, I don't sleep. I just chugged the Red Bull. I'm gonna go up for the next hour. Golden ridge around the ruins. Like this area, which I'm currently molesting very sexually, would be gold. Meanwhile, I'm testing the PS5 upgrade on Valhalla and I'm in love. Let's try. Alright then, where's my gold? Good question, me. Do I even have a gold that isn't solidified? But do bronze, no gold. Alright, sure thing. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a small problem, isn't it? Because the base layer is grey, which makes my life a lot more difficult. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I did not realize this endeavor would require including a lot more work than I first anticipated. It's fine. Alright. Let's go out of work. This.
Egg.
Big. Is Root okay?
Yeah, she's tired and she's watching YouTube if I recall.
Okay.
I'll tell her to get on stream.
No, it's okay. I'm just curious. I thought you were with her.
I was, but I left.
Understandable.
Have a great day.
Yep. That's a piece of fucking kick in the pants. Yeah, that. I am garbage.
I need to ask Crew where the hell she got her mattress.
Insert a
So
generic
fucking
Maltese ad here with sexy woman on cover.
No, it's just it's just comfortable. It's so fucking comfortable. I didn't want to get out of it.
Understandable.
The only problem is her bed's queen size? No, king size.
Isn't king size large?
Yes, she has a bed for 2 people.
And so what's the problem?
Mine is a single.
I mean you could probably get the same thing for a smaller size. Stone. Alright, I really wish I didn't go for the extra mile. Fuck it. I paid for a penny. This is meant to be the deluxe paint job. Dry. Alright, let's get back to work.
Why are you painting the surrounding now?
Cause I basically made it bleed, meaning that the next layer of paint has managed to mesh in with the previous layer of paint, causing it to now lose its original color, which means that it looks like garbage, because everything I do is garbage. Whoa,
Nah,
Painter's
it's
Dilemma.
good.
Now I'm gonna repaint it like a good little shit and try to learn from my mistake. Would you like a taste of my forbidden tea?
Mmm.
Tea.
Yeah, we're not gonna see Root for a while. She's watching Honey Pop.
Wait, seeing?
She's watching Barker player play Honey Pop too.
Oh god, why?
Are you surprised?
No. It's fine.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna basically dig through my emails.
Enjoy. I'm just, as you can see.
It shouldn't take me long.
Let's go for the next. There we go. Happy John. John lunch.
Yeah, happy little shit.
What do you think? Yes, okay. So I just have to repeat that 4 more times, one of which is going to be an absolute pain in my rectum.
Why the handle?
Because it's under the handle.
Why didn't you paint it then attach the handle?
Because it needed a handle. Looks right, in for a penny. Yep, in for the rest of my life.
Oh, I actually found them.
That's good.
Yes. No, I forgot what the fuck I need to do. Oh, register myself as self-employed. Got a VAT number.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep highlighting as best I can. How's everyone doing?
I'm okay. forgot how much the pay is.
There we go. Okay, now I just have to do the main front.
Okay, I get like 9 an hour.
Okay. That's all of them. They've all been kind of base coated with this orange for the bronze. Listen, Max, it looks good, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep as I'm the third, and I need to process today's events. It's fine. Alright, stay fine, dude. Take care.
Good night, JP. Stay
Yeah, no,
safe.
dude.
Don't do anything
Stay safe.
stupid. Night, night.
Let's go.
I think he never left. He never left the call.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Do you want to disconnect him?
Yeah, I think I should, cause I think he just forgot.
Okay.
Max.
Hmm.
Curious question.
Hmm?
Can
What's
you make a mug that you can actually drink out of?
Yes, it is possible, but the material required for it is expensive.
Oh,
Basically,
What is
food
it?
safe PLA is like €80 per kilo. I can maybe get 2 mugs out of it. On top of that, it does not have the same melting point as normal PLA, meaning it will probably take longer, as well as having the cross-contamination issue of using the previous nozzle. Similar to the idea of peanuts, there can still be some slight toxicity that occurs. It is something that I have looked into, and it's something that I generally wish we could do, but currently, given we are a very small company, it's not something we can do. We've also looked into getting inserts, metallic inserts, but realistically, to get a metallic insert for the can itself, we would be going against everything that we stand for, meaning a cheap alternative for tabletop gaming. And I think that's done. Yeah,
question.
hey, what's up?
Okay, why can't you drink like out of this one as is?
Because the PLA slowly can erode. It is technically a form of chemical which can cause harm similar to asbestos. It's not gonna
I
give
see.
you cancer, but it's not exactly the most... It's like drinking straight out of the tap. It's not fucking recommended, but you can do it. Like, I can't of sound judgment, but like, yeah, you can drink from this. Because realistically, it is watertight. You can physically drink out of it like an actual mug, but given that I've now also painted it and I'm using acrylic paint... You know what I mean?
I mean, did you paint the internal?
The internal, no, but you'll still have to put your lip up to the now quote-unquote gemstone.
I see. I mean, fuck it, I've drank tap water before.
You think I'm getting a mug?
Maybe.
Well, we have a catalog, I can send it to you.
Yeah, sure, I'll see what mugs you have.
Sure thing. I'll just need to get the AOK from Mark with regards to sending it, and I can't believe I just did that. Fuck. I just fucking dry brushed straight over the fucking thing. Like a complete
Did you just dry brush over bronze?
Yes. No, that's what I intended to do. Basically,
okay.
to get... I didn't mean to dry brush over the gemstones at the top,
Ah,
which I had
to
already...
make it look like wear and tear.
Kind of, and also just because it looks better in my opinion.
Can't you make the mug look like not oil stained, just
But-
stained in general? Because you know, dwarf.
You can. Something that is crossing my mind, but I'm a bit hesitant to do so because at the end of the day this is not my mug. Since he has not specified that he'd like it to be quote-unquote stained, I am abstaining, and no, that's not meant to be a pun, it's just the first word that came to
I
mind.
know.
Because if this was for myself, I would have actually gone for a more grunge-ish aesthetic.
Considering it's a dwarven mug, it's seen a lot of beer.
I mean,
And
it's sort.
hits.
Oh shit. Just clean up my brush. One of the main beauties about dry brushing is that it shows details that weren't evident before. Case in point, these cracks. Can you see them?
Wait a minute, stream today.
That's the beauty of dry brushing.
Ah, yeah, I see the cracks.
That's the beauty of dry brushing. It always highlights detail, hence why I dry brush the edges of these. Makes them pop out more. Now, I love how Louis just texted now. Good night, John. He's been gone for a while, my dude. But yeah, I'm gonna call this done. Almost a 5-hour paint job. Nope, only 4 hours and a half. Fuck. It's pretty good. I'm actually proud of this. It's hard for me to say.
Now, give it a top coat.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
Wait, not right now. I'm about to guys.
Not even just that, I have to do it tomorrow. And even then, I have to make sure that it is approved by the client before its purity seal, as it's called.
I mean, first, even so, it takes like. Even after it dies, it takes like 12 hours to cure.
Not with what we use, it takes up to 15 minutes.
Oh,
We have a specific branded one which is quick, the Citadel branded one itself. I mean, it smells like ass, which is always fucking delightful, hence why I never fucking use it. Apart from that, it does make the metals shine less.
so Citadel is good for like tarnished look.
Citadel is good for everything. They have a wide variety of paints. They generally do love them. I hate the price. Like, I'm sorry. This, in this tiny tub, shouldn't be worth more than this. Which, honestly, I have never seen a metal this beautiful. Downside is this bottle did burst, but that's not the point. Case in point, I have a bunch of purple metal that now looks like an Easter Island head on my fucking thing, which I can't use and it's gonna go to waste. But it's fine. It's more than likely something wrong with this or me being stupid. Regardless, I know what it looks like. I'm really, really proud of the fucking results. Like, this is hands down a beautiful work of art in my opinion. That's not me tooting my own horn. You guys know how fucking much I hate my own work.
I know you do.
Christ. Oh god, I'm standing up. Thanks. Ah! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change the paint water.
Take your time.
Let it dry.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I have the high ground. Alright. That's what we're going to be calling today's stream. Hope everybody enjoyed this one-off painting stream. And it was genuinely fun. I might try to do more of these if people actually showed up and if I wasn't retarded and left my microphone muted for half the stream. But anyway,
What?
don't judge me.
Oh, okay. We thought it was an intentional thing that you left the
Why
microphone
does
muted.
no, but everybody assume it's intentional? Tell me! I can make mistakes!
How dare you make mistakes?
It's not like this is my full-time job. There.
Nah,
Anyways,
no way.
good
We'll
night
let you know.
everybody. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.